Why did my title updated, didn't it? Okay, there it goes. Hopefully everybody is doing good tonight. Just checking something. My stream elements is displaying the wrong name for the video for some reason. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Started a couple minutes late because I had to restart my computer for a Windows update. Howdy. How you doing? Why is this acting up? There we go. There you go. Oh, someone followed. It didn't even pop up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. Howdy. Let's see. I ended up getting a new keyboard today, so let's see if I don't know if you guys can hear my clicking now, but I got a new keyboard that I actually really like. It's actually really comfortable. I went to Micro Center and picked it up today. Feels really nice. The button clicking is nice. I think here in a couple minutes, someone is going to be joining us. Let me check. Discord. Oh, he's already in there. I stole you. Here, I keep forgetting to give you this tag, and then you can actually join this channel yourself. Where is you?
I'll load up the game in just a minute.
Okay. There you go. You have a new tag, and you should be able to join this channel on your own now. I did enable well, it was enabled last weekend because I was experimenting on it with the like streamer test mode or whatever it's called, but the music request is now working properly for anybody that is interested in using those. Oh, thank you. Hello. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Holy crap. 3, 4 followers? Thank you. 5. Oh, what's going on? Hey, how you guys doing? I'm doing good. Hey. How's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody following. I didn't expect that right when I got on. I just got a message a couple of minutes ago saying something about it, so I was like, what? What's going on? Yep. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, we got some more oil. Hopefully we're gonna be getting here in a couple minutes, and I gotta run down and set up the pickups for the train to get the train to start getting running, and then a couple other little things, and then I gotta start working on getting circuit boards made and getting phase 4 completed. Yeah, I guess I can give you guys a quick tour. I got so many new people here. So this is our main factory building. Basically all the simple stuff is in here. Got some advanced stuff in the back, computers, motors, other stuff in the way back. I'm still decorating. I'm still working out like schemes and other things for like the building designs. But this is our storage and buffer floor where most of all the belts between everything is ran. Eventually it's going to be like sectioned off, and there's going to be rooms in here, and a little bit better, like, explanation of what's going on in that area. Over in this area over here, so I was blueprinting, so I was like experimenting with some pre-made blueprints for making my own for train tracks. This is going to be our computer manufacturing area, quick wire, circuit boards, high-speed conductors, I think they were. Most of it's going to be on the second floor. I'm still in the process of building the building, but this building's coming out pretty nice. And then this building here is the massive smelting building. If I remember correctly, this is 78 refineries. It's not like fully operational yet. There's 78 refineries, and then all of that is going up top to here, which this is the temporary one, just so it's running properly. And there's a little bit more design I wanted to do on the inside with getting stuff. But this is the process for smelting afterwards. Some of the belts have to get updated and some other stuff, because hopefully we're about to get phase 3s done.
You've been busy with phase 3.
Well, I've been trying to get it done, but there's like so many little projects I wanted to do before I even got phase 3 done. And I think because I'm doing this, it's going to increase the productivity and the speed of actually hopefully getting some of the phase 3 stuff started, versus like just rushing to getting phase 3 done and then like just sitting here like struggling to get the stuff pumping out. I'll have a ton of hopefully excess stuff once it's all running, to get it running quicker. I got these trucks set up. They're running right now. So this one's doing iron, that one's doing copper, and then the other one is doing like steel beams and pipes. And then if we go down here, I can give you like a look from above. So this is our first of 3 oil processing facilities, is like right below us. The third one is a work in progress. I didn't personally make this. I did not make this. I cannot take ownership of this. This oil, all the oil stuff was done by the guy working with me in chat right now. If you want to, I don't know if you want to introduce yourself or anything.
Hey guys, I go by Roman Armor on Discord, but on Twitch I am Twitch my Abe. I've been playing since update 4 or 5. I freaking love this game. And yeah, I love it. I love playing co-op. I love people, helping people, and yeah, everything.
Yep. And so he got all this done. He was working on it for a while, but I think it looks amazing. It he goes into high in depth into it and gets like the percentages and everything very, very good. So like some of these things are running like weird percentages to make them work the most efficiently. I personally probably couldn't have done that.
Yeah, I love working with liquids. I don't know why. There's a lot more challenge involved with pipes than solid.
Yeah, there is, definitely. Because you got the fluid mechanics and other stuff.
Yep.
So, I don't remember the name of the exact starting zone, but this is kind of the area that we're working in right here. I don't know what it is, but there's actually like a starting area somewhere over by this area that I started at, but I don't remember the name of it. But this is one of 3, eventually 3 processing facilities are going to be like. And this we finished last op, so those prefabbed blueprints that I was working on for a couple hours for train tracks, this is the single track version that I completed, which I can take you guys through this, but I'm going to show you real quick. So of course the train station still has to get redone, but this is the train track system that I ended up making. I don't know, I spent like 2 hours doing this, and then I spent like what, 2.5, 3 hours actually like laying it. But I could take you guys through it, and it'll go to all 3 oil processing facilities. And all the lights are hooked up to light switches and nighttime function, and I adjusted, I think, like 55%. But there's a lot kind of going on them. I don't know if I think I kind of did a little overkill on the lights, but I think at nighttime, this looks really nice, especially with the lights that illuminate everything below you. It looks really nice. And eventually there's going to be supports like this one that's kind of, maybe you saw underneath this one. But this is one of the oil processing facilities. Of course, I didn't click my brakes in time. Well, the second one, sorry, my bad. And then it comes over to the 3rd processing facility, which we don't have 100% set up yet. We're still working on getting a couple of the deposits tapped. The red lines, the ones on the sides, I don't know really what they're like indicating, more of like walkway and other stuff, but they are, if you guys were wondering what those are, I think they're the like crosswalk. I think, let me get out real quick and I'll show you. I think they're the crosswalk, but they're just kind of dim, like kind of like a walk area. That's kind of what they are. I can't do the texture on these blocks here, so I just added these to indicate like different sections, just to like brighten it up and add something to it. But the yeah. But the but it's just the crosswalk one. It's like not the full size crosswalk, but it's the regular size crosswalk. And it's just to indicate like a walking area, and then these are just lines because I can't put them on this. But I really like this area when the lights turn on for down below. It looks really, really good. But here's the other train station. If I remember right, there's like 2 or 3 more like oil nodes that have to be tapped over here. But we got all that set up. I think there's one there, and then one somewhere over here that we haven't tapped yet. There's like 6 altogether over here. Yeah, so there's 2 more that we haven't tapped, a pure and another pure. But there's one there, and there's these 3 right here. But he's over here like punching out all this stuff and getting some other stuff set up on the other side of the map right now. Yeah, there's 6 nodes all together. We got, I think 3 or 4 of them are basically done. I think he's working on them still a little bit. But then there's 2 more to go after that here. Let me check. I can give you a quick number. Let me get up this hill and I'll check this pole real quick. So our capacity with a couple of geysers, we don't have very many geysers going, but we're like 18, 19, 17-ish. I don't think it's, I think some of the stuff is some of the generators are acting up a little bit, so we're getting a little bit of fluctuation there. But our max consumption, because of all the refineries, is pretty high because of all that stuff. But it's by far, like, we're getting a lot of stuff out of it, and plus getting a little bit of extra power.
Do you know if capacity reading includes the augmenter reading?
It's at the bottom. But I don't know if that actual like display, let me see. Yeah, that display shows it. So that purple line at the bottom is the augmenter. And so it
So
is.
where's the capacity line?
So you see that purple, I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but that purple line
I
right
am,
there is where the augmenter is putting out. I think it falls under the boosted power is the augmenter. Yeah, it is. So it's staying pretty flat. I think some of the stuff is some of the refineries aren't working or right still, but because we're getting like massive like power drops, and I don't think it's geysers because of how uneven it is. But we're still working on it. Because it was showing like 19 for a second, 19 gigawatts, but it's like fluctuating up and down between like 17 or something like that. But yeah, this is one of our concrete processing facilities right down here. And then that's we got a quartz processing area right there, and then it just kind of wraps back around to the first station on the list. Okay. Let's see if I can stop in time. I'm always horrible at braking with these trains. No, we're not gonna break in time. I gotta reverse. But yeah, I gotta get this train set up so that it's running on its own, and then a couple other little things here and there to get ready for plastic to start showing up in the place. Let's see, freight car. I think for now we're just gonna do 2 cars. And then let's go in here, click Q, and then we'll edit the routes. So, I don't remember the names of these places. Train station. Okay, so it's this one. Add that one. This one. This one. And then you're gonna be freight load, unload. Unload, and then we're gonna put plastic here because we know we're gonna get plastic, and then we're gonna be making plastic in both of these, so we're gonna add load to both of these. Plastic, and then save, apply. And I actually forgot to do this. So let me check this real quick. So this should be unload. This should be unload. And this should be unload. Okay. And I think by default the rest are set to load. So I think we're good that we just have this set up here. But we'll go ahead and turn the self-driving on. And let's verify it's working. Just give it a quick ride around. Just so you guys are aware, I did enable the media requests today. I don't know if it is working 100% yet because I haven't personally tested it yet. But the media request should be enabled in Twitch now to queue up your own songs. If I don't see, I actually have to approve the songs as of now, just in case. I just don't want anything super inappropriate getting played. So if you guys have like a song or whatever, I don't remember actually the chat command. I'll give you guys the chat command real quick, and I'll post it in the chat. Chat command. Go control. Was it? Yeah. Control F. I was like Control S. Let's save. It's Control F for font. Media request. Song request. So if you do exclamation point song request like that, it should allow you to put a link in and then request a song to be played.
We got that started now?
Yep, it is going. If I don't, I had to personally like accept your guys' songs as of now, just so I can make sure nothing super inappropriate gets put in. But it is working. But I think that is the exclamation point song request, and then it'll ask you for like a link or something, and then you have to put the YouTube link in there. Let me, I guess I can go ahead and get it started. I don't know what. Get my headphones out real quick and hook it up to my phone to make sure that the audio is good. Test the audio real quick. And I gotta make sure YouTube is not playing this so I don't get banned.
Oh, it can't be a YouTube link?
Well, no, I have my audio. The big thing I was setting up, was, that I had to make it so I had 2 tracks of audio so that I didn't get banned on YouTube. And if so, I made it so this wasn't popping up through YouTube. Yeah, so it's not popping up on YouTube.
Do you want me to continue with the power? Or do you have something else in mind?
Okay, does that sound too loud to you guys? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, I have it working right now.
I could hear a song.
Yeah, but it's not coming through you on YouTube is the good thing behind that. So okay, just let me know if that's too loud or too quiet for you guys, and I'll adjust it a little bit more. Oh, and I approved your songs, just FYI. Okay, it looks like everything is working with the train, though. I've been keeping an eye on it while I've been working on that, so. Yeah, copyright strikes on YouTube are no joke. You gotta be real careful with those. I haven't personally got it. All I've gotten is like the so there's like different levels of strikes. And you played jazz.
It's an old school song. I do like jazz.
Oh, so did I offend you the other day when I say don't listen to much jazz? I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
I didn't say anything.
I don't care. This isn't like super. In all honesty, he asked, was there anything you just can't stand to listen to? And this is the closest thing to it. But I still can listen to jazz. Just not like 100% of it. This really isn't a bad song. I've actually heard this one before.
Yeah, the only reason I know the song is from the Mafia 2 soundtrack.
Oh, okay. I'll see you. Hopefully, I catch you around some other time. Oh yeah, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where I might have heard that because I don't know, like 2 or 3 months ago, I was playing this. Uh-oh, why is my stream doing what it's doing right now?
Gonna be the music?
I'm wondering let me close check something real quick with Task Manager. Let me turn something off. I know what it is. I think it's my exit off that as well. It was the something to do with the whatchamacallit thing. My I think it was my keyboard app thing was using like 15% of my GPU for some reason. So I just turned it off. Oh, I need to jump out of here. Okay, it shouldn't be jumpy anymore. I don't know why that app is like, that app for my keyboard is like super crummy when it comes to optimization.
What's the better name for the keyboard?
I was testing it out. I was kind of testing it in Micro Center. I like how it feels, like the button pushes and like the pad on it. But it's a Steel Series keyboard, which is I don't remember like the actual brand on it, but it feels really nice.
It sounds familiar. Steel Series?
Yeah, it's I like it so far. The button pressures feel really nice compared to the Razer ones, and they're a lot quieter, so you're not hearing them hopefully as much. Just throw it in chat if you guys don't like a song, and I can take it off. I just threw some random songs into the playlist that it's listening to. I was still trying to find that balance of song and the game, because it's still nice to get game audio in there. Okay, so what are you off working on? Oh, you're over working on oil again?
Yeah, I asked her earlier, but I think you were fudging with your sound. Did you want me to continue working on power, or
Oh, yeah, if you want to do that, or,
did you have something more urgent?
not really. It's mostly like little things that I'm trying to get, plumbed out. So I need to, I want to get the second floor started on the computer building for that, and then I got to get the plastic somehow that we have plumbed over to this building, and then I got to get iron copper sheets plumbed to this building. They're the only two things, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to plumb all of this underneath what is here. So I'm gonna do belts, I think, for copper sheets and the plastic, and just plumb them straight under this, under all of everything here. So I might make like another service tunnel. I just got to figure out which area is like the best area to come in with it. Is the only thing I need to figure out. Because we should be high enough everywhere that it should be good. So we got quick wire being made. I actually don't remember our numbers. You could queue up it, so if you guys didn't know, you could queue up as many songs as you want. So you can like do like, I think there's like a little timer like that doesn't let you queue up like a crap ton at once, but you can queue up as many songs as you guys want, and then I just look at them real quick and approve them. Okay, let's go ahead and upload these slugs. Okay, quick wire. So we have 6 building, 6 constructors making. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 constructors making. Come on. I'm trying to pull up my calculator on my phone. Calculator. 60 times 8 is 480. Full belt. Quick codex.
Hey, are you saving the PCs that we have in the depot for anything? Can I use 50 for research?
What were you asking about?
The stored computers in the depot, there's like 130 something. Are you saving those for
I
anything?
think anybody, you can use anything out of there.
Okay.
The only thing I'm getting ready to hopefully make the circuit boards, computers, and high-speed conductors, so should be good. Just grab any of it. That's just all stuff that I found at the like different crash sites.
Yeah. I'm about to research an additional 6 inventory slots.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I need cables here, don't I? So I need to plumb 3 things here.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Let's go to quick wire real quick. See if there's anything other than this we need to be making. Oh, so yeah, we do need the AI limiters. So we're gonna need cables here as well. I don't think very many. Probably like 100 or so. Okay. Let's see. AI limiters. We need copper sheets. I'm just trying to figure out. So we're probably only gonna get because as of now, it doesn't look like we're gonna need AI limiters for very much stuff until like the next phase, possibly. Because I think they're used in drones, if I remember correctly. Um, so we're probably only gonna make one of those. That'll be 20 of our quick wire. 480 minus 20. We got the copper sheets already. It's 460 left. I need to probably be writing this down so I don't forget. Let's see. So we need one AI limiter. Constructor. So we gotta get copper sheets, cables, and plastic here. And then let's go back to quick wire. So the only other thing it's used in is the high-speed conductors. Holy cow. So it's 210 per minute on the high-speed conductor one we have right now. Quick wire, which is like over half of it. There's an alternate craft for it. Let me see if we have that alternate craft already. Let's see. We have the alternate craft for it, but it is not, it requires silica. Do you know what high-speed conductors are used for? Is it like an important thing later on?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so we have to... Probably gonna have to make a separate setup for high-speed conductors.
Actually, I think we need it for the third part of the phase 3, don't we?
I don't think we need it for that component. Let me check.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah, because I think it's computers, which is circuit boards. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's circuit boards. Circuit boards. We already have the automated wiring. We don't have heavy frames set up, but we have all the stuff already there for it. We just have to get it set up. And we had to increase some of our productions of a couple things by switching out a couple of things. But the computers is the major piece that we need to get going, because we need 2 per minute to make one adaptive control unit. That's what the thing is called. And I'm thinking I want to get 2 per minute at least. Well, you have to have 2 per minute of computers. So you have to have, I need 4 per minute on computers. But I think basically I'm going to be using everything here for AI limiters and computers. And that will be um the sorry. Did you queue up a song?
Me, no.
Oh, okay, that must have been an old one. It just popped up something for some reason. Oh, that was this other stream element thing. I got confused. Okay, let me go here. I'm checking some stuff to make sure everything's good. Okay. Um, let's see how much computer. So if we get one AI, so is the AI limiters pretty relevant? I'm guessing.
Without providing any spoilers, yes, after this phase, I think that they become important.
Yeah, because it says like I think they go in like drone components and stuff like that. But
I think so.
yeah, let me it's 100 quick wire per minute to make 5 AI limiters. So let me get at least one of those set up for right now. 25 copper sheets, 100 quick wire. We just need to find some more quick wire. We have to get some more nodes with quick wire at it. I forgot what that material is called. But minus 100 from that. So we have 380 quick wire left that we can use for computers. Well, circuit boards. Circuit boards. So we got 380. 37.5. My calculator keeps acting up. 37.5 times, say 5? 180. 6. I think we can run 7. Because we need circuit boards for this too. Let's go ahead and run 180. Yeah, so we're gonna run 10 circuit board constructors. Is I think the number we're gonna come down to. So that's gonna be 375 plus 100 is 475. So we'll have 5 extra quick wire that will get loaded into a chest for us. Because usually when we need quick wire, we don't like we need a lot of it, but we don't need it all the time because it's just like power poles and stuff. If I remember correctly, and a couple other little things that we're crafting with. So let's let me run upstairs. I'm disconnecting quick wire from the depot right now. How do I want to do this? Let's connect all this and then get a hole put in the ceiling. Okay. I need a merger. Like I said, if you guys don't like any of the songs, just let me know and I will take them out.
You have a genre preference, Sam?
What?
You have a genre preference? Do you prefer any particular?
I don't, like I said, I don't mind anything.
Except for jazz, right?
Well, the question was, is there just anything that you like can't stand to listen to? And I'm like, well, probably jazz, because there's certain jazz things that I don't like. There's not, like I said, there's not like, it's not like everything. It's just there's a few jazz things that I don't like more of jazz stuff than I like of everything else. So that's the only thing that's like different. I can listen to it, but it's not like, I would say, a preference. Like that song you played earlier, I've heard before. But I listen to basically everything. Short and sweet to the question. Let's go ahead and get walls put up in a ceiling. Get 3 tall, I'm thinking. Will be high enough not to cause any problems. Of course, next time I decorate, I gotta redo these walls. I'm kind of doing like in spurts, so I don't like, because I think some people don't like actually watching the decorating piece, but it makes everything come together. It's what's so nice about it, but I don't think certain people like watching that. So how was your day so far?
Mine?
Yep.
It's been pretty good.
That's good. How'd you know about the raid?
I was watching, I don't know how do you say his name, Jinji?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he just brought it up.
What was that?
He brought it up that he was gonna be raiding me.
Yeah. Yeah, he was looking for someone to raid at the end. And I've never been in a raid, so, you know, sorry if I got too excited.
Well, no, I was just wondering. I'm like, what's going on? And I'm like, I was a little confused. I got that helped me get some of my followers that I need to get. I really do appreciate it. But I was just like really surprised. Because I was running behind because my I had a Windows update and I was like, I probably should do this Windows update before I start streaming.
Windows.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I probably should do this beforehand because it literally like popped up like right when I was like getting the titling and everything ready, and I'm like, yeah, this is one of those things I have a feeling since it popped up now, if I don't do it, it's gonna act up with something. And so I was like, I'll just do it real quick. And then I get back and you said that and I'm like, what the heck's going on? So does he play Satisfactory too?
He does. He used to be a Rust streamer, but he told me he doesn't play it anymore. And now he just plays and only streams Satisfactory.
Yeah, I play a little. I used to play Rust, but it was one of those games. I don't mean to talk ill about the people, but it's a very toxic game.
He said the exact same thing, and that's why he left it. He said the
Um,
exact same thing.
it is just people that get off on making other people upset. That is the whole purpose of that game. So I don't know. I personally don't like it because of that, and I would prefer not to ever play it again. But I bought it when it was in beta or open beta or whatever it was.
Yeah, I like Gingy's stream because, like yours, it's just super chill. There isn't any annoying flashing lights, and I don't know what other streamers do with their channels, but
Yeah, a lot of people
I get confused.
a lot of people have to have all that stimulation to stay watching something.
I guess, yeah.
That's a big thing right now because of I don't want to talk ill about people, but it's all the shorts and other things they're watching are hurting their attention span so much. They have to have something that is so stimulated and to continue watching that.
Oh, okay.
And so they have to have overstimulation to watch streams. Or you have to have a hot woman on there, and I'm not a hot woman, so
You should have said you're not a woman.
Yeah, sorry. I can't gender myself, or I don't want to offend anybody. But that's a joke. That's a joke. But yeah, I don't want to get into that stuff too much. But it's just overstimulation is the big thing that people need to watch stuff now. And I'm not a person that personally uses like I for the most part I don't even watch like shorts ever. So it's like I'm like not one of the people that really wants to even get into trying to make that content because I know how bad it is. Never made a TikTok account, never made an Instagram account, never made a Snapchat account, never made Twitter account, never made... I had a Facebook. I can't say I didn't make a Facebook, but I had a Facebook, which I don't use anymore.
I'm the exact same way.
Yeah, it's like I'm not... Yeah.
I used to have a Facebook, but then I shut it down. I deleted it during the Boston bombings, I think was 2015 or something.
Mine was an election. I'm not gonna say which one, but I shut mine down at one of the elections. It's technically not shut down because I use it for the Messenger app for secure 3 or 4 step authentication stuff.
Oh, I see.
That's the only reason it isn't 100% deactivated, but so this is AI limiters, so let's just get it set up in case we ever want to increase it. I think I've heard this song too, just FYI. I don't think I've heard it in a while. One of my friends.
John and Yoko.
Yeah, well, I'm not for if you haven't figured out, I'm like extremely horrible with names. It's hard for me to remember names, and so it's like it's like one of my like downsides, and that's what sucks about being a streamer. You can't remember people's names very good. I can remember lots of other worthless things, but I can't remember people's names for some reason.
I also have difficulty memorizing people's names.
Yeah, it's one of my downsides.
And the worst part is when they take offense to it.
Yeah, I try not to get upset about it because I have such a problem with it myself. But you can't put splitters on the ceiling? Yeah, this is one of the rock songs that I decided to put in the playlist.
What is that?
Metallica?
Metallica?
I think this is... it's actually not saying... Oh, this is the one... I have them use it. This is like... a song that has like a video on it. It's one of those like music compilation videos or whatever it's called. So they like put clips in and then they just use a song, but they don't have the name listed. I actually don't know what it is. I actually like the song. I'm horrible with song names. Because there's like a billion songs that I've heard. So if I remember right, I said 10 constructors. So this is AI limiters, and then this is going to be the circuit boards. Oh, we need 10 constructors doing circuit boards, which I think is the assembler, if I remember correctly. But I think you're right. I think this might be Metallica. Let's see how good this craft is. It would use more plastic, but we might do this instead. It's going to take copper sheets to make circuit boards, which means I could put down more AI limiters and the high-speed conductors. I can put down, because it would just run off copper sheets and plastic at that point, because I still have to redo the copper setup. Well, the copper smelting area, because it's not optimized to 100% yet. Let's go get that and see how much copper sheets we can pump out there with still keeping a belt of iron, copper ingots going. I'm hoping to get phase 3 done today. So whether or not we set up like a temporary thing that we do to get it working, but Well, I want to get phase 3 done today. Because if we
Certainly
get
is doable.
what?
Certainly is doable.
I mean, we literally basically have everything other than the computers. Because the high heavy modular frames, we have enough to do it, and we're just low on the computers. Everything else we have already made. I can't remember what the button is. Forgot what that item is even called again. Adaptive control unit. Yeah, so the circuit boards, when we get computers set up, we'll have both of those done. But the heavy modular frames, we have enough by itself, and the automated wiring is set up in the factory already. So let's see, here you max out. We got 480 here. See how much each one of these smelters will do. 30 divided by 480. I can remember how to do math. 16 smelters. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 smelters. So we have enough for 7 more. So we're gonna have to adjust this platform, aren't we? Let's go ahead and... Are you using copper sheets up right now?
Copper sheets, yes, for piping.
Okay. Take some of it out. Might have to put a sink over here to get rid of stuff. Awesome. Storage container. Okay, fill up my 30. Okay, it's right here. It isn't shuffling the playlist very good.
That's okay, at least it's playing something.
That is true.
So do you have to approve the song every single time someone requests something?
That's how it's set up right now.
Oh, okay.
I can get moderators for it eventually. But I could also turn it off. But then anybody could put something in that could be like super offensive. So I'm like glancing at it real quick, and then you can tell pretty quick whether or not it's going to be offensive off of a couple little things. So it's
Yeah.
really easy to tell. But there is, of course, you know, ways of getting around certain things. And the videos are only allowed, I have it set so the videos are only allowed to have a certain length. So if the video is longer than like 7 minutes, it won't even let you queue it up. I'm getting ready to move the copper sheet, so it might be break here in a second, just FYI.
All stuck up then.
Well, I already disconnected it.
Oh.
I'm moving it to the side real quick so that it can still run, but I'm just getting it out of the way so I can make this platform bigger. But it'll be up here in a second. I'm getting the dimensional storage set up. I just gotta drag everything over real quick. Okay, you should be good. Okay. I have to rerun this belt. Because we have to have 16, so that's 8 smelters. This is not the Viagra commercial song. Thought I would bring that up for some reason. This is the original song.
Good song.
Yeah, like I said, it's a mixture of everything. So there's some, what is it, CCR or whatever on here. There's some older like rock stuff, some songs
Classic
like
rock.
this. Johnny Cash is on here. Those are just ones I remember off the top of my head. I got like 5 or 6 of Johnny Cash's songs. I like a lot of his songs, but I didn't want to go overboard with putting like a crap ton of his songs on here. Okay. Almost got the smelter part done. Okay, 30. So let's see how much we have. 30 times 8. It's 240 on each side. So what we're probably going to do, get them all merged up and then split them off. Let's see. $240 is the constructor for copper sheet. 20. So we got, say, I think I was at 240 on each side divided by 20. Be 12. Which would be 120 copper sheets a minute. Well, that's a doable number. Okay. Let's get some orders. There's a smart splitter here. The one time I will actually want to put a smart splitter, right?
What do you mean you don't use smart splitters often?
No. I don't have a purpose a lot of times. It's like most of the time I get one, it's it's like not, I don't like use it. Like it's like just so close it doesn't matter if I have a smart splitter or something. The only thing I really use it for is like overflow. And most of the time when I get like overflow stuff, you know, it's like once in a blue moon that I'm doing like sync stuff where I need like overflow stuff. Do you use the smart splitters a lot?
Yeah, with solids, yeah. Well, obviously solid.
How
But
do you
yeah, for-
how do you usually implement them?
When I want, like rubber, for example, I use rubber for fuel generators. So if I am making rubber, I'll put some in a crate and then overflow into an awesome sink.
Okay, I do it. I
Get
use
the
it for
refinery
that,
going.
but I don't use it like a lot. That's what I was getting at.
Because it's nice to have certain materials on site without having to depend on the depot or whatever.
Yeah. Here's some of my rap songs. Okay, let's see, can we get done doing all this? Like I said, you can have a little bit of cussing in your songs, but as long as they're not like completely outrageous, yes, like I was talking about the other day. This is like branded as a family-friendly video, so of course you get more money if you do that though. On YouTube at least. They give you if you put your content for advertised as made for kids, then you get more money. But they take away some of your functions. And you get in trouble a lot easier. So yeah, I'm like not, because I play Arma 3 and I don't know if you've been around the Arma 3 community, but a lot of them don't have filters at all. Like, filters are non-existent. Because most of them are military people. Like, there's like a big portion of the military community actually plays Arma 3, which is kind of funny. It's like, you're in the military, but you're playing a military game. Like, really?
My heart stopped for about 5 seconds just now.
Why?
While I was building vertical lifts on the back of my refinery, I see the spotlight shining down on me, and I swear to God it was an alien UFO or something.
Oh,
But then I
the
forgot
lights
it was
just...
just spotlights on your train tracks. I'm like, oh my God.
I wish I was
slight-
there for that. That's funny.
That slight brain fart just caused my heart to stop for 5 seconds.
Hey, I said those things look nice. The other guy yesterday's like, yeah, those things it kind of looks like UFO kind of light beams. And I'm like, oh yeah, kind of done it.
And because it's on a perfect height, it's the perfect amount of light. Like, I really wish you could see this. Like, it looks really nice.
I know, that's why I was like, this looks amazing. That's why I was talking about it so much the other day. I'm like, especially like the coral reefs that it shows off and stuff in that area, it looks amazing. And then when you're over at like the beginning of it, kind of like towards the beginning, where the first oil refinery is, and you go between the second and first. Those in between those hills and mountains there looks amazing too. Like it looks amazing over there.
I'm gonna try to take some pics.
Yeah, post it all of it to Discord. I've been wanting some people to do that, but I don't think anybody's really had the a good enough reason to yet. So
Unfortunately, my graphics are on low, but they still look nice.
yeah, I mean it looks nice. It looks amazing. So I really the lighting they did pretty good in this game in my opinion with that. But I just don't like kind of like that ray that the beam kind of thing that it
Right,
puts
the light
off.
shining through the air.
Yeah, that
It's kind of weird.
yeah, especially up at the top, it looks really weird. Especially the higher the brightness, it looks really weird. I wish it was just a little bit more, I don't know, like a better. I'm sure that's like, you know, lighting is like a major graphics drain. So you got to be like real careful. There's like a well balance between graphics and with lighting and effects and stuff and particles. So you got to be really careful with it. Oh, what is this? I forgot who this is. Green Day? Is this Green Day? Yep, it's Green Day. Okay. Actually, I haven't heard this song in a while. I went through some of my old playlists and like started grabbing random songs out of it. And that's how I ended up making this list. Oh, let's get a merger. The heck? Oh, splitter. Duh. No, I need a merger, then a splitter. No, I'm being dumb. I just had it the wrong way.
I'm just taking pictures right now of your spotlights. Who the hell cares about power demands?
Yeah. I'm sure someone does. In all honesty, I think most of our power is going to running the refineries. It feels like.
Right?
And it literally, that's what it feels like right now, because let me look at, I know I'm like building a lot of stuff that's making electricity, but I'm not building that much. I mean, we have about 3 gigawatts of extra power right now, but it's insane that we're running 19 and we were running like 9 before as like max, and we're like we've barely like increased it. But we need to get more of the what is it, the summer sloops or whatever, so we could put down another one of those
Yeah.
power enhancers or and then
Augmenters.
yeah, the augmenters. And then we need to get some more Mercer spears so that we can do. It's like weird. I can remember those 2 names, but I can't remember anything else. Isn't that weird? It's like I don't know how how this works.
Well, because unlike your Discord guests, those are important.
Oh wow.
Mercer Spears and
Everybody's important in here, except for me.
yeah, what's my name? What's that? What's my name?
I'm sorry.
I'm
I try so hard. In all honesty, before I start the stream, I go through and I'm like, okay, this is his name. I like go over like, and then like when it comes to like the point to actually remember it, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I can remember a lot of other useless information. Not saying your guys' names is useless. They kind of
right.
said that kind of weird, didn't I? Didn't mean to say it like that. Okay, let's put these down. Put power up, and then we should be good here. Then I would have increased our copper production. I haven't heard this song in a while either. I don't know what kind of music you listen to, so.
Mostly old stuff, old pop, classic rock.
Yeah, I kind of got the impression when I saw the the first 2 songs, that you listened to a little bit of the older stuff. Okay, we got power to everything. I just keep on like clicking buttons on my keyboard, and I'm like, this feels so good now. Like, these keys feel amazing to press. I don't know why, but there's just something about them that feels really good. Okay. All that's running. I think we are good. It's gonna take
What
us.
band is
This is
this?
Imagine
a British
Dragons,
band?
I think.
Oh, okay. I thought it was that British band from the 90s. What are they called?
It might be. Coldplay.
Coldplay, yes, thank you. He kind of sounds.
If I remember right, there's a chat command to figure out what song this is. It'll give you like the name. Let me see if I can get that.
Oh, probably Q, I think.
I don't remember. I'm gonna find it real quick. I'm gonna list them eventually. Um, media request, song request, vote skip. Oh yeah, it's song queue. It's song queue. Exclamation point. Did
Did I
it work?
spell Q wrong?
I don't think so. Hold on, look. I'll copy and paste it in there right real quick. It's in.
I'm not looking at the commands, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I think it's this. Let's see if that works. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll actually take you to the website that actually shows you what you even put in.
Oh, it is Coldplay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess there's a max
Yeah,
song
it's not a
size.
bad,
5 per
not a bad
user.
song.
Yeah, I haven't heard that song in a while, in all honesty. A lot of these songs I haven't heard in a while. So I think there's 12, so that's 120. 120 a minute. That's a pretty good number of steel copper sheets. Let me go run the math, see how many circuit boards we can make with that. Of course, we have a little bit extra play and leeway, but we would start cutting into what copper we're using. Don't we get like some sort of like jetpack or something that
Oh, we have the jetpack now, but the one you're talking about is the...
well, doesn't the jetpack go like full like run infinitely eventually off of like
I don't remember.
power?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but the...
I'm guessing it's an
Yes,
upgrade.
it's a battery powered and it recharges when you're close to a power line.
Oh, so it's like a battery you use versus okay. Yeah.
It runs out unless you're hovering close to a power line.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. $120 divided by 15 is 8. So we can run 8 of these, which 8 times 7.5. 60 circuit boards a minute. That's lower than I was hoping. Okay, let me run the math again. So we can run 8 right now. Let me go to quick wire. Quick wire. So I'm probably going to put 2 AI limiters down. That would be 200 quick wire a minute. If I put down 1 high-speed conductor, that'd be 200. So it's 410. So we have 410. So we have about 70 quick wire remaining after that. Which 37.5 times 2 is If I underclock 2 of those, then we would use 100% of all of our quick wire. But then we wouldn't have any extra going into a dimensional thing.
We could always
So,
find, if it's just for wire, we could always find an impure node and just
well, we
make
need
that
quick
into.
wire. But I don't know. Let me see where the
Oh,
next...
it's quick wire. Oh, I thought it was just wire. Never mind.
No, quick wire. Trying to find the next one. It's pretty far. Oh, no, it's not too terribly. It's right here. Got one there and one here. I mean, this one over here is not too terribly far away. We could probably, in all honesty, hook that up to the coal train. Over here. It isn't really even that much smelters. It's on like the hill right next to the coal generators. But we have to redo the train that delivers the coal right now. So, but I'm waiting for you to get done over there to give me a hand with this.
Oh, okay.
But you take your time. Don't rush yourself. I still have to set up a lot of stuff to make this work. Because I think you're working on... Oh, we got our first banned person of the day. See ya.
Posting links, spotting.
Bot. It's a bot posting a link. So those remove the space things. Just FYI, don't ever click on those. Or ever take the space out because they like stealing all your stuff.
Good to know.
That's the whole purpose of them. I heard there was one going around for a while that actually did what it said, but it's against the rules. Like to like do that, what it's doing. And but it basically, what it did was it actually worked, but then it stole your information at the same time. So it did both versus just stealing your information.
I guess it's so that you don't suspect anything at first.
Well, a lot of
Time to
times
do
it's
whatever they
just
want.
that, yeah, most of the time they just take it and mess with you and don't care. But most of the part, any of the things with that say remove space is like bots. My account's not actually is not as bad as some of the other accounts with like botting, because some of the like I got one guy on I don't want to get too much into it, but I got one guy on YouTube that I watch. He actually so the have you heard of the FSB?
No.
It's like a Russian intelligence, like the Russian CIA.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they have a social media account, like a legit one. And they actually threatened a YouTuber that I watch because of the content he makes. And so
I've heard the same thing about cartels when
yeah.
YouTubers make fun of cartels.
Oh, dude, cartel members will legit kill people. Like they will send people to kill you if you talk dirty about them. It's like that's the worst offense you could possibly do. Is talk bad about a cartel member, because if you do, it literally a lot of times can end up with you actually physically dying, because there's been a lot of people that have been like that. Like social media influencers in Mexico, to get famous, they'll make fun of cartel members, and
Yep.
and so because it gets them a lot of attention, because everybody's like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to this dude, so they're just like constantly watching. And there's a lot of people that just randomly disappear, like just disappear off the face of the earth because of that.
Which is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's how their country works, though. It's insane. I don't want to get too much into it, but there's, there's so much money involved with that, and poverty is so low that it is going to be an indefinite thing until poverty somehow gets semi-fixed. It doesn't have to get 100% fixed, but once there's enough jobs and money inflow into their country, other than from drugs, the drug industry will start dying down because there's cleaner ways to make money. And so investing into jobs and industry into the country is a really good thing, other than the simple fact that the cartels are taking over those industries now. That's what they're going into. They're taking over businesses, and like the avocado farmers and stuff. People don't understand how much blood is around avocados. It is insane how many people die taking control of avocado farms inside of Mexico because they make a crap ton of money selling to Americans. It's a legal source of income, and they try to get as much of it as they can. I don't know, like I said, useless information that I probably don't even need to know. I know a little bit of that stuff, but people's names for some reason,
Not important.
yeah, I just don't know why. It just doesn't stick in my head for some reason. I literally don't know what it is. No clue. Oh yeah. Forgot I even added this song. Got a lot of stuff in the dimensional storage, don't we? I think we only have one more upgrade to do for the dimensional storage, and it's the stack upgrade. If I remember correctly.
It is, yes.
Okay. Okay, let me see. So are you on your last node over there?
No. All this time I've been working on one node because it's pure, so it's taking longer. But I'm about, I would say 3/4 through.
Okay. I was wondering. I'm gonna go ahead and come over here and get this other node or node set up over here. And then, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I actually had to redesign, a double track system for, the train tracks. Because the train track that does the coal for us right now, not like the really long one, but the short one that kind of goes by all the factories, I want that to be 2 trains. Because we're getting so long that I think it would be better just to have 2 trains here, and then one go to one and one go to the other. That way we can have more ins and outputs. So we can have like dual systems, but not have it like all 2 tracks. I want it to be like 2 tracks and then like passing areas, so we can actually set up the signals and stuff, and actually set up kind of like a nicer like signal system and stuff, so that they'll pass each other and do other stuff without interfering with each other. Because I really haven't experimented with the signals or anything yet. So yeah, so it'll be nice to get a little bit of that going to figure out. So I want to get like a double track system set up. But the goal is I want to have and I don't know how yet I want to do it. It's either going to be 2 or 3 train stations. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be 3. It would be cool to have 3. So I want to have a train station, which we're going to have to redesign the whole train setup we have right now. Like the whole thing, like, has to get like tore out and then rebuilt. That's why I was kind of waiting for you. The
You're talking about what about the train that you have to redesign? The stations?
So not the big one that we put in, not that super long one, but you know the one that we kind of redid and we added like 6 to it, and it does like our coal drop off, and it's like right next to the coal generators.
Okay.
That whole track and everything we're gonna tear out and redo it. Because I want it to stop at all 3 buildings, and I want it to be 2 trains. And so that way, so like if there's materials that need to go between the buildings, so like you know how we have plastic and copper wire and a couple other things that have to go to the computer building now, and we have possibly some stuff that might be more than what the vehicles can transfer. Like the steel beams and the steel pipes and stuff like that eventually is going to be more than what the vehicles can actually transfer. So I wanted to like be able to do that stuff, and we can transfer the computers and some other stuff back and forth a lot easier in bulk. And so I wanted to add 3 train stations. So 3 train stations. And I want it so that that the train station is going kind of how do I say it? You know how like New York City, they have like that train station, it's like metal beams and it goes over the roadways.
I don't know anything about New York, but
well, it's been in like movies. You know how they have like the trains, like the transit trains, like go over roadways, and like that like kind of follows the roadways, but it's like above the roadways, and it's like metal construction. Yeah, so I kind of want to. I don't want to like necessarily get it like 1-for-1 like that, but I want to do something similar to that. Is what I want to do. So so like this one section. I don't know if you're looking at the stream. I want. Which we're gonna have to change a little bit of stuff.
Okay, sure.
So I want the train to, so the side of that building right there, I want a train stop at the side of that building right there, and then I want the train to come straight this way. So there's a couple things right here we gotta move, but I want it to go over this. And then there to be another like train station right here, up here, like a nicer one. And then connect into that top floor into there where the material is going to be needed to go in and out here. And then it's going to wrap over here and then cut and hug the side of this building, cut right here. And then it's going to cut left here and then go along the side of the building here. And this is where the other train station is going to be. So that's all 3 train stations. One here next to this building. One next to this building, and then one next to the building where that hyper tube comes up from like the refineries. And that way we can transfer items between the buildings without having belts. And we can put multiple trains on it, is what I want to do. So have like 2 or 3 trains on it eventually. We're going to start out with 2. So that way, like it's short routes, but we can have them have 6 items a piece on it. So like that train has 6 already, but that's going to be concrete and coal for that building mainly. So basically that whole train is already taken up for what it can do. So I want it so that we can get a stop at each place, and so like that one's mainly going to be stopping there, so it can like bypass these 2. And then we just have a train that goes in between these 3 places, but picks material up over there that may be coming in from other places, and picks material up here and transfers them between buildings, kind of things. It's kind of what I eventually want to do with it. So that way we can have better transportation between the vehicle buildings versus using belts or vehicles. And so like this hypertube might have to get changed a little bit right here. And I want to put the train station, so the train, I don't know how we're going to do it over there yet, but wrap the train somehow along this edge here, and then make this a little bit wider right here, and then put the train station right here.
The hypertube can.
I have kind of an idea about the hypertube stuff, so I kind of wanted to. So
Yeah.
like this area right here, I still don't, like I said, I still don't know how we're doing the train, but I kind of want to use this area as like a hypertube area, because it's kind of like in the middle. And if we put the train station in, we could put the hypertube, incorporate it somehow into the bottom of the train station, because it's going to be a little bit wider. So we can add like 2 or 3, maybe 4 hypertubes to the bottom of the train tracks, because it's going to all 3 places we're going to be going anyways.
Mhm.
And so I was figuring like right here, we could add like a hub of like hypertubes. So like one could go over to the coal facility over there. One could go to this train station. This other one could go down to the refinery, and then we could have one that goes to each building. And then that way it covers basically all of our high speed, like getting in between buildings and stuff and places to pick up stuff and build and everything, are basically taken care of like in one area, and it's like a hub of transporting everywhere. Like I said, I might put like a small little like thing here, but and I might keep it under this, so like most of the tubes will come out below it, so you just like walk into like a small building, and then it has like signs or whatever saying where it's going, and then like you jump into a tube that's on the ground, versus like having like a tube above like that, because we have these I think, what is it? I don't remember where they're at, but we have like hyper tube things for going through walls, if I remember right. This one, yeah, floor hole, and then we have hyper tube wall holes.
And wall hole.
Yeah, and so we can use those, and I kind of like want to do it like this, so that we have like a room, like a box or something, and it has like you can like just walk up to it and just fall into it, versus running into it. I think it'll look a little nicer, and then we could put like big signs saying where it goes and everything. But that's what I was waiting for you to get done, but I'm gonna go work on a couple other things before that. And then I have to get new train segments made anyways, so you're 3/4 of the way done, so I should be able to do this before get this set up over here. Actually, I'm gonna have to work on the blueprints. I think it's literally gonna take me like an hour and a half or something to get them. They're gonna basically be duplicates of the other ones that we have, but they're gonna be wider, is the goal. I wish the train stations weren't so wide, because in my opinion they're like extremely wide. They're gonna take up a lot of room.
I think they beefed it up just to make it more attractive.
Yeah. If they were a little bit smaller.
Worth the weight, worth the parts that it consumed.
Yeah. It just takes up so, what is it, like almost like what? It's basically what, 4 blocks wide? So to have 3 train stations next to each other, if we wanted to have 3 trains, it would be 12 blocks wide that the train station has to be, not including anything else. So. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So let's get, that's the middle. So basically all I'm going to do 2 tracks is this. Is just make it 3 wide. And then make the middle that walkway area, and then make the edges right there. The track is basically all I'm gonna do. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit harder to do in the blueprinter to do like turns and stuff because of how extra wide it's gonna be. Customize. I remember who this is. Burn it down.
Oh.
That's the name of the song.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like the full width of the area. I'm just gonna put a section of track in to make some of the track beforehand. I want to do this here. Oh, I want to be in the infantry. Let's see. Oh, cavalry. My bad. Wrong song. I don't remember. When was this song even made? Google time. I guess it was made in 2007. I thought it was a little older than that.
Which song
The
is
other...
that?
What?
Which song is that?
I want to be in the cavalry. That's the song that's playing right now. I haven't heard this song in a while. Alright, let's get the paint on this. I feel like something else needs to get added to this. I actually got this done a lot quicker than I thought I would. That looks, I mean, I guess it looks okay. I mean, it basically follows the other design. It's just wider. Okay. Black. Rail. Here's some of my old songs. Okay, so we got the straight section done. So we need to do the turn, and we need to do... Which I don't know how yet we're going to get this turn to even work. This is going to be interesting. We're going to have to build it like completely sideways because this isn't going to be big enough. So how are we going to do this? Is there a bigger blue printer than this? Is there like a Mark III blue printer?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I hate to say this, but it's almost worth waiting for that to even do this next one because of this. Oh. We're gonna probably have to custom make stuff when we have to go up and down, because I'm not gonna be able to blueprint them. Just FYI.
Okay.
Because they're way too big. We got the straight sections done, which I don't know how much of it's going to be straight versus turning, so it might be still quite a bit of hand building. Like I'm going to go over and set up that mining area. Literally right here. Actually fairly close. Let's get a crafter. Do you have any cloth on you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm uploading a bunch of mycelia though.
Okay, that'll work. I just have to, I got a problem with, the mask filters. So I think you have to make that in the crafter, the fabric. How do you get mycelia again?
There's several different sources. There are mushrooms, but mushrooms in different biomes look different, so you kinda have to experiment with that. And then there's coral-looking things that can sometimes give mycelia or silica.
Okay. Okay, I'm uploading the fabric I just made. And I'm gonna use some of it. Okay, got 10 filters. I gotta blow up these gas things over here. Okay. Actually, there's a copper node here too. Oh, no, that's iron. Oh yeah, that's a pure iron node. Huh. I don't think we need any more iron right now.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Sounds like they're starting to hate people. The AI and this weird voice thing. Let's see.
I've never followed the lore in this game.
It's actually fairly interesting.
I should read up on it.
Yeah, it's fairly interesting. I don't think I think there's actually quite a bit of it actually. It's not like extreme like Warhammer, but it's like there's still like quite a bit. Let me see. To get let's build a quick platform. Isn't there a craft for? I guess I gotta look at that. Iron. I thought there was a craft for iron ingots that. I have to go get that, see if it's in there. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Iron for copper wire. The only reason I'm debating that right now is because we need cables for something. And if we could get the cables here, that would be nice. Because is there a copper node over here? Let's see if there's a copper node over here. Oh, wow. We actually got, what, 1, 2... We got 3 pure copper nodes over here. Right here.
Cool.
We can get all the cable and everything we need right there. I'm getting bad ideas about something. I need to stop while I'm ahead. I'm considering a new building. Specifically for copper wire and cable. I mean, doesn't that become like a, oh, whoa, I didn't see you. Doesn't copper wire become like a super and like insane how much you need?
Copper wire. Yes, and cable.
Yeah.
Did you say cable or wire?
Both.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so that might be a good idea to do. What I'm thinking is, I wonder if there's water over there. If we get water over there, that'd be amazing, because then we can do. I gotta look at some. We need to have so many projects, and I keep adding to them. It's insane how much like we have to do on the to-do list right now. Because we still have like 3 buildings that need to, which we're like waiting for certain stuff to get done. Okay. Because there's like a better craft for copper, if I remember right. Using water. Yep, there is. And there's one that uses iron and copper together, which is like the best one. I mean, 3 pure nodes of copper is insane. That's like you can get what, 3 full belts of copper ore. How much would that be? So that'd be 480 times 3. Be 1440. And so we can, if we do 10 water per minute, would be 37.5 copper ingots per minute. $14.40 divided by 15. So that's 96 refineries. Holy cow. We don't have the power anywhere close to the power for that. But how much copper would that be? That'd be 96 times 37.5. That'd be 3,600 copper ingots a minute. So that would put it up to like around what we're making for like we would be making steel beams and pipes at full efficiency on just copper ingots. That's a lot. I think that's after we get phase 3 kind of thing, though. Let's see. I gotta get rid of this stuff here, don't I? Okay, let's see. Let's Is the coal like burning area hooked up to the is that on the same grid as the train track? I can't remember.
Well, if the train is attached to the main line, then yes.
Okay, never mind, it isn't. It's off.
It's not?
No, the coal burning area is not. It's like half, it's like less, like, you look at my stream, it's like, it's not even, it's like in between half and a full block, and it's offset a little bit from the edge.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought, yeah.
I was just trying to figure that out because I want this to be hooked up to the same grid as that over there that I'm building. That's why I was asking. Because that's over that miner that's over there is gonna feed ingots over to this whenever we get this rebuilt, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, didn't you remember you and I built a preliminary foundation or something?
For
I think I attached the foundations from the coal power. I attached it to that, but then you deleted it.
oh, it's all good. It's not a big deal. I was just wondering. I was just trying to get it on the same one as this. It doesn't matter if that's really on it or not because it's close enough. It's not a big deal. It's just nicer to have it that way, but because then you can make sure everything kind of lines up if you want to build something towards it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I like about it. So I'm just gonna do this and come over like this and drop it down. I gotta do a bathroom break real quick and then I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I do not suggest doing that. Stealing your father's car keys.
Huh?
That was the part of the song.
Oh.
Like, stole your father's car or whatever. It's some country song. Like, yeah, I don't suggest stealing your father's car keys, but... We might end up making cable at the actual computer building for what we need. I think that might be easier because we can use the it's 15 bars of Cartanium ingots.
Which one?
The Cartanium.
Deuterium?
Deuterium, is that how you say it?
I've heard several different two ways actually. People say Caterium and Catrium. But Snoot or Soot, whatever his name is, from Coffee Stains, or formerly from Coffee Stains, he said Caterium.
Caterium.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Jace also Caterium.
Okay. Well, you can use Caterium ingots to make copper wire. Actually, at a fairly quick speed. And so we might end up, and it's not even much. It's like 15 a minute of the ingots to make 120 wire a minute. So that's why I'm thinking if we need cable over there, but we might be able to make our own cable. And that would be, I think, a little bit better than plumbing cable over, just to save something. Because we could send just the ingots over and make as many cables as we need.
Yeah.
Which eventually we could move away from that probably to just get more efficiency out of the actual ore. $45. There was 300. Yeah, 300. Divided by 45. 6.6. So smelter. So I had to clock this one at 20. 66%. Let's pump it down just a little bit, so it 64. That way there's about 1 ingot extra a minute to keep it full. Okay. And then the rest can run full speed. I don't think everybody has a drug dealer on speed dial. I question the songs occasionally. Like, I don't think everybody has a drug dealer on speed dial. Most drugs are like legal in certain areas now in the US, so. Which I don't fully agree with, but.
Yeah.
I'll just say Oregon has some really weird laws when it comes to hardcore drugs being legal. They ended up canceling the Falcon 9 rocket launch today.
Oh yeah.
Yep. My friend didn't tell me why, but that's why I didn't stream it earlier.
Here comes 3,333.333 watts of power.
Holy crap, that's one pure node?
No, that's half a pure node. I just have to build 14 more generators, and I'm done with one pure node.
Oh my. You have 2 there. So you just have to
Yeah, and
duplicate that.
I haven't started the second pure node yet. And I still, even after the normal, even after the pure, the 2 pures, I still have a normal that I haven't touched yet.
Jeez. Good thing I came over here to start working on this. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he'll probably be done in like
10 years.
Yeah. I didn't realize there was that much oil there. Like there's a lot of oil there. I still think it's funny I'm making the Canadian give me all of his oil. I just I don't know like what's so comical about that, but for some reason I think that's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna, since you're working on that, I'm probably gonna start working on train station stuff. Because I can get 2 of the train stations set up, pretty sure, without a problem. I'll be able to get all 3 started. Well, I think we're gonna start with 2. I don't think we're at the point where we need 3 trains running it. But I gotta make it big enough at least so that we have 3. We can have enough room for 3. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. We have to move this hyper tube, don't we? I might hold off on doing this one so I can have you do the hyper tube stuff. I literally accidentally just went down it. It's funny. Oh, I jumped on top of it to jump over it, and it sucked me in.
Oh, you can reverse. Just go backwards.
How do you do that?
Just aim in the opposite
Oh.
direction and push forward.
I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. You could literally just sit in the tube. Can you run into someone in the tube?
I don't know actually. I think you clip them, but you move past them.
Oh, okay. I was always wondering about that. I'm like, you're going pretty fast in there. I wonder if that would kill you if you hit someone in there going the other way. Okay, so probably gonna start working on this here. Oh, I should have did that. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, let's do that instead. Small pillar. Takes up slightly less room. How the heck did I pull that off? Oh my goodness. The moment you like place like all the blocks wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
and I just got ran over. It's like I placed them off all by one. I guess that's why you look to see if you're actually lined up first. Bird is the word. I gotta go put iron plates on the dimensional storage. For some reason this song is like really quiet.
Did you say plates on the dimensional storage?
Iron plates.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be adding them. Because I am used basically almost all of them. I don't know if you've seen the platform I'm building.
Let's see.
I'm going for like that New York style theme, kind of like.
Oh, yeah.
Metal construction, like over the roadway, kind of thing.
Nice, yeah.
I got it pretty close to what I wanted. I still have to do the bottom. I'm plating the bottom, so you. But I don't know. I might actually remove the ones I actually have down because I think the visible like underneath like that looks actually pretty cool. It adds a lot of texture and everything. Versus just having a flat plate on the bottom. I might go the full plate under the support, so it kind of looks a little stiffer.
Alright, an additional 3.3333333 gigawatts has been
Added.
added, yep. One of these days I'll have to come back we can come back together and decorate this place.
Yeah. Decorating is... There's a list. There's a long list of that right now. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. That's starting to look pretty good. Apparently I need to add steel beams to the dimensional storage because we're out. Keep adding more and more things to dimensional storage. Whoops, I forgot about that. Steel beams are on dimensional storage now.
Cool.
Built this slightly off from what I actually needed.
Alright, I'm here. What do you need me to do?
I need, oh, we're working on, you ready to work on train stuff?
Am I what?
Are you ready to work on train stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. We can start with dismantling the, train station, like all the train stuff. I'll show you real quick, finish this. So basically, the concrete and train tracks that we have down right now, all the way around to that other one, has to get completely taken out. So if you want to start deconstructing all that, and there, of course there's going to be coal and stuff in it, we can sink all that stuff.
This?
Yep.
So from here to where?
That train
way there?
station right there. Yep.
Okay. So just deconstruct the station and the
Tracks.
basically.
Yeah, and the concrete in between the two stations. So like the route that's there right now.
Oh, I see. From. Okay.
Yeah, so like the narrow piece with it like that, it needs to get taken out in between. Because we're gonna reroute the whole thing. I'm custom building this piece, so it's gonna take a second for me to get done with that, so I figure I'll just send you off doing that. I'm almost done with this one. Okay, so probably right here.
There's a shit ton of coal on this train. How do I unload it?
You're probably going to have to hand unload it. I can give you a hand. You just put it in a container going into a sink.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's okay. I can do it.
Okay, I'm just checking. Okay, we're good. So let's get a train station. Over just a little bit. Some one more out. More out there. This is where the other train line is going to be.
Okay, it's gonna take some time to, or rather, sink all of this coal. You wanted me to delete both tracks between the.
Yeah, both tracks between and the concrete with it because we're going to be rerouting that whole thing. Here's a good song. What?
Which song is playing?
I can't remember the name of the band, but I think it's called Black Betty.
Oh.
Made in like the 70s. 80s or something. It's called Ram Jam. Or is that the band? Oh, Ram Jam is the band. It was in 1977 and 1978 in New York.
Crap.
Messing up stuff.
No, I'm leaving behind a,
Crates.
yeah.
That's all good. I'm custom making this section here. In between.
So, this platform is also a go? It's also delete?
Yeah,
This whole
that.
platform here?
Not the big one. Not the
Okay.
big one where the station was. That's gonna probably stay pretty close to the same. So I'm just leaving it there. Okay, let's get, oh. No power. Oh. Huh. I was about to say, why is there no power? Oh, look at this. This looks cool now. You got the kind of rail above you. Can't wait till I get lights added underneath this, because I want to add... I wonder what this would look like. Oh, these things are freaking massive. A lot bigger than I thought they were.
Was it song request? Was that the command?
Yep.
Oh.
How long's the song?
Let me check. Six minutes and 13 seconds.
Yeah, there might be. Hold on.
That's okay. I'll try something else. What? This song is 4 minutes 13 seconds.
Hold on, let me check the settings real quick. Let's see.
Oops, I posted a link instead of requesting the song. I
Yeah,
think what happened was.
It says 5 minutes long is the max that it can be.
Yeah, I think I posted the previous link, but yeah, I think this one should be. There we go.
4:14. Let's see. I'm trying to place these in, but I gotta find a way to glitch it on. So I might have to get like a. Get like a. Customize switch. Oh, of course, the sun's gonna come out. Look at that. That's gonna be awesome once we get that all the way hooked up. I just wish it didn't have so much of the rays. Those rays look horrible. Let's see if I can. Light control.
Alright, deletion completed.
What?
The deleting of the things you wanted me to delete is done.
Okay, good.
I just gotta go check on the awesome sinks.
What do you think about this design here? When you come back.
Yeah, it looks just like the New York thing. The New York look.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to copy their trains because the trains, I think that style would be nice to put over this roadway. I'm gonna put more of those big lights there though, in the middle, and then there's gonna be the lights, of course, on the side. This is gonna be bright. Okay, you said you're all done with that. So there's a couple things I need to divert. So this power pole here, need to get moved on the south side of the hub somehow so that they're still functional and we can get power. And I want to get rid of...
Sorry, just 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, on my way back, because I didn't know what you were talking about. Just on my way back.
I have to get rid of these. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these because these frames are not going to work. Here, I have to go. Foundations.
Okay. Well, you want me to get rid of that right here?
Yeah, that power pole there, that power pole right there, and this one right here need to either get moved to the south or completely removed.
No, okay.
Yeah, so that, and that one right there's got to go too. Because we're going to be going that way with the train. So we can go like ground power poles or something else somehow, but they all those have to get removed. And then that hyper tube that goes down to the refinery has to get moved to that spot I was talking about, putting the hyper tube area.
Let me just do these first.
Yeah, you got a minute before that's important. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do these ups. Why is it? We just listened to this song, didn't we?
I don't think so.
Sure, we just. I might have not added enough songs to the playlist. Now that I think about it, how long have I been streaming? Yeah, that makes sense. I think I have like 100 songs in the playlist, 100 something songs. So there's probably not enough songs in the playlist, and we're redoing songs right now.
Oh, the dollar one, yeah. I've heard this one before, yeah.
Yeah, this one played earlier, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy, and in all honesty, this guy, he made this song on his property in the woods. Like, he's just upset about something, and he made this song, and got really popular off of it. I think that will work out here. I'm gonna have to delete this poll out, just FYI. On over here. Right.
this in a way?
Uh. That, I don't know yet. I don't know how well we're gonna be able to turn.
Okay.
That one might have to get moved. We can. Let's see. We might have to put small power poles right here. Because the train, I'm thinking, is going to come across the road right here. It's going to be on like these, like 4 or 5 blocks on the right. And then going to come this way across. And then it's going to cut right. And then it's going to come over here and cut left down this side right here. Is kind of like the idea. I can kind of give you a template real quick.
It's fine. If it needs to be moved, I'll move it.
What was that?
Sorry, I hear you on Discord, and I hear you in the stream. So I'm a little bit confused. But, yeah, just let me know if it needs to be moved, and I'll move it. Get to it.
Okay, that pole should be good. The thing is, we might be able to run like power underneath, like the wall hookups. We might be able to run those underneath. Make sure I'm doing this right. I have enough room that I can just get rid of. Are you working on that hyper tube?
No. What hyper?
So you know the hyper tube that goes into the refinery? That one has to get moved. I'll show you where. So this, I don't know where you're at right now, but, oh, you're at the hub. So behind you, this power pole right here has to get moved somehow, some way. And then that power pole right there has to get moved. And that hyper tube right there needs to get moved right here. I'm guessing you caught that on the stream, or do you need me to show you again?
Yeah, a little bit of a delay, but yeah, I got it.
Okay. one more past. It's about the right height. That's 5, I think, wide. Okay. Okay, making good progress on this now. You making good progress with the hypertube?
Rebuilding it or just deconstructing it?
Oh, are you doing both?
I can reconstruct it, yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to, since that the first part of it was kind of crummy, the part that I had set up beforehand. Because
I see.
you see, like that lower section, you go so slow up that first section. So I figured we might as well just rebuild it since you're messing with it. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I can try that.
Just remember, we're not going to the moon.
Yeah. I mean, we could try.
I bet we could have got that achievement for going to max build height with just launching ourselves, I'm sure.
Oh, that's right, yeah, maybe.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Okay.
I have to make compacted coal at some point for turbo fuel.
Oh, turbo fuel. All of the turbo fuel.
I gotta wait until you finish with the train before I do the hypertubes. Because I don't want to have to tear something down because it gets in your way.
Yeah, we can wait on that. I need some help filling some stuff in if you want to help me with that, then.
Sure.
So like these blocks, square blocks up here, I need to fill in these platforms. The tops of them.
Good idea.
They don't very. It's hard to get the angle on some of them to actually place them.
It's a million times better for mining.
I would just say so.
Where I am. Because you can see more.
Oh, dang it. I just placed them inside of each other. Is it this one? Or, yep, okay.
We're almost out of rods.
Yeah, it's uploading, just not as quick as we're using them. So close, but so far. It's gonna be a train platform right here. A big one. Oh. Let's go ahead and add 2 stops here. What was that?
It's just distracted you. I'm gonna go pick up those dismantled crates.
Okay.
These are bugging me.
Yeah, I'm get the train stations placed down real quick. Make sure they're going the right way. It's way too close. I didn't make it wide enough, apparently. Maybe one more to make it too wide. Gotta make it too wide.
shot you from so far away. I'm sorry.
I was like, what was going on? I thought I got hit by something. I was like,
I didn't think I would be able to hit you. I would hit you from like way past the top of the ramp there.
oh, wow. How many is that? 3, 4. It's about max we're gonna get. So on the other end of this, where the smelting building is, there's an area that needs to get those platforms at the bottom put down. You want to go start working on that?
Tell me again.
By the smelting area, the platform I started building over there needs to get the plates on top put down. We did a second ago.
Where is the smelting area?
The smelting.
The side there?
Yeah, the smelting area is the one with all the refineries with doing iron and steel and stuff.
Let me go there first before you re-explain it for the 5th time.
The area above you, we need to put the plates down on it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, this whole platform here. What?
The big moth thing fucking carried me with it. Apparently the tower I'm standing on is the exact same height as it flies.
Huh.
Took me by surprise.
Okay. Are y'all done with that area over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting ready to be done with this stuff here. I'm just finishing up a couple things underneath real quick. Eventually we gotta add lights underneath this and a couple other little things, but I'm getting this done real quick. Did I not? Oh, we don't have... Oh, power's not hooked up right somewhere. Let's get, what I'm thinking is... Let me get this connected here. Do you want to, go extend the platform by the smelting area, by like another,
Width-wise?
this one right here. Going along next to the building, this side of it, by like another 10 or so. Let's see how you get.
Show me again, which one?
That edge right there.
Mhm.
Can you extend that edge by like another 10 or so along the side of the building? Going,
Going west?
yeah.
Okay. Like 10, right?
Yep. I don't think... Did we hook the... We must have not hooked the power up to the...
Well, I moved towers around, but I wasn't sure where was the best place to put them.
Well, I don't think we have... Somehow our power's not running at all anywhere. Oh, that's why. We're not going to the power pool to the oil refineries. I don't think. Did you repaint the space elevator pink?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that has power again. So our main factory still doesn't have power somehow. I'm trying to figure out to get fixed.
Your refineries here have power.
These don't. The whole main building didn't have power.
I think I know why, maybe?
I'm working on a fix.
How about now?
No. Everything's still red.
Okay, so this one is connected. Let's see what's next. That one's connected.
We have power now, but it's feeding from the railway power that I just placed down.
That's the pole that's connected to electricity.
Yeah, that pole only goes to two things. It doesn't go to the rest of the power. That's why.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, it's only going to two sinks. I'm checking the cable right now. It only goes to two sinks.
This one here?
Yeah, that pole goes right here.
Uh-huh.
And then if you follow the cable, it goes to those two sinks right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Now we get
We're good. We can actually take this out now. Let's connect this to the main. Let's connect this to the main power. And then let's take that pole out. Since the power is running underneath the railway now, we don't need that lower one anyways. And then I'll clean up some poles just sticking around in random spots, I guess. Okay, now that power's fixed. This is a master undertaking here going on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the last train station we have to get down before we go work on the other one is the one over here. And this is going to be 2 train stations again. So I don't know if it's going to be wide enough. This is going to be the problem. You want to come over here and give me a hand with this?
Do I want to? No.
Do you
Okay.
want to? So the trees right here need to get cut out, the tall ones. And then we need to make this platform wider, I think. Is where we're at.
Which tree needs to get cut down?
So these ones right here, right there, and right here. And then I'm gonna see how wide I have to make this.
The thicker ones?
Any of the ones that will clip through the platform. Anything that looks like it's gonna clip through the platform. Because we're gonna be extending it out more that way. I'm figuring out how much more we need though. I might have to turn the playlist off because I don't think it's working right. It's not shuffling, I don't think. It's already played this song. I swear I've heard that song like 3 times now. Purple train station.
Deep purple, yeah.
Did you get the trees already?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering because there's this big one right here needs to come out. And that one way over there needs to still come out. Oh, finally. A song. You two people are not hearing any of this, so.
What, oh, that one.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, it's... That's wide enough. I have to go one more. What the heck? Somehow I messed up.
We're not. Oh.
Train station. Perfect. Freight. Oh, you're in the way. I was like, why is it not letting me place it?
Me? Oh, sorry.
There we go. Whoops, I'm placing these backwards.
Looking good, man. All of this rebuilding. It's very worth it, I think.
Yeah, I think this is going to increase our... I'm still going to use the trucks, don't get me wrong, but a lot of our stuff is going to be coming through this now from like other places. So like when we get that train over there hooked up, eventually a lot of that stuff is gonna come to this. And so if like we have like extra smelting, or we increase like the refinery speed or whatever we do, we can like do it between this and I don't know, there's a lot more I think we can make it a little bit more robust system. There's just a lot of decorating that is like gone crazy now. Because there's like a crap ton I felt I'm behind on. But now that we have the train hooked up, this is adding, I think, a lot to the whole area. So we're probably going to keep the same metal design. Trying to figure out what is the best way. So these trees right here, can you cut all these trees right here out?
Which ones?
All these right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go plan out a route real quick. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that's why my jetpack is running out so quick. I don't have any fuel anymore. I'm using biofuel. I was like, why is my stuff running out so quick? Because I think there's going to be a new way this train comes in. I think the whole, like, direction it's coming in is changing now. Whenever you get done cutting those trees down, this the old concrete platform that's left, we're gonna be filling in some plates over there on top of those beams that I'm putting down, the frames.
Okay. Catch a freaking doggo. Did it
What?
once by mistake. A doggo. I don't know how to catch a doggo. I thought you take off the blade runners, then you drop the fruit, and you walk away. But he never comes.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to tame them because I haven't gotten that achievement yet. If you figure it out, let me know so I can get that achievement.
I finally got him.
You tamed him?
Doggo with long name. Yeah, I tamed him. Finally.
So how do you do it? Do you just do what you said?
You had to, I guess, just make yourself known to him and then drop a full stack of fruit and then walk away. Your back has got to be facing. And I heard, I'm not sure if this is true, but I heard that you have to take off your blade runners. I did it just in case.
And it's any type of... Is it just the berries, or is it any kind of food
Berries.
they pick up?
Oh, berries.
No, are these things running the same level? Pretty close. Wow, these things are running the same exact level. Oh, never mind. They're not. Close enough. They're one block off. They're half a block off. What are you doing over here? Oh, you're making a...
I'm hoping it'll make it easier for me.
Might be placing too many blocks down at that point. We'll figure it out. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, there's a maximum of items you can have in the world, by the way. I just don't know what it is.
I'm sure I'm nowhere close. Over, yeah. One more.
Oh, it's maximum. Come on with the maximum nudge. Come on now.
There you go. I think placed it one off.
Right, oh fuck it.
How do you mass pick that up? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, it's one off again, I think. Oh no, it's good.
Yeah, you're good.
So if it's a blueprint, if you laid it down as a blueprint, you can activate your delete function and then push R to select blueprint.
Ah.
And then the same thing when you select your delete function with a blueprint filter, you can highlight the blueprint that you built and then middle click. It'll copy the blueprint right away.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Just waiting on rods.
Oh, goodness. I'm almost done. My gosh, I did it again. Oh, you should be good all the way. It's gonna be nice to redo this train. Good thing I put rods on the uploader, but it's still kind of slow.
Yeah.
I think this train system looks a lot better than the old kind of path things.
Yeah.
And it's gonna stop at all 3 buildings versus just the one spot now. Our next problem is going to be this here. I think we're still gonna go like the concrete one for like the long distance one. But we're probably gonna have to wait. Hopefully we get the, what is it, a Mark III blueprinter?
Yeah.
Is the biggest one. Hopefully that will help out get the big track down.
We're 1 stack size update away, and the rod's maximum's 200, and the plate is 100? Is that right? No.
No, the max
We-
rods is 800. And
Oh, I see the
iron
cost is
plates.
on the right. Okay, never mind.
Yep, 800. We can increase it by 1 more stack, but our upload is maxed. It's doing like 240 parts a minute. And we're using quite like 100, so that's why it's burning through so quick. In all honesty, we might be like using the rods quicker than they're being made right now. We might have blew through the container, and it's just, that's why it's loading so slow. I can go check real quick. I'm guessing that's a very high likelihood that we did that, so.
That's fine, I'll just wait.
No, we're just not uploading quick enough. 240 per minute. We're not keeping up. It's basically what's going on. Wow, it looks a lot different with the train station here. does it take for those pieces? Oh, okay, so that's like steel, so I can actually run this. I'm trying to figure out, we might end up having to get rid of this old train station. The other old train station. We might have to get rid of it because it might be in the way. That'd be kind of cool if we lowered it down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete that other one, the one on the just the train station, not the concrete, but on the long train route that we haven't done yet. Okay, so we're
Building more?
yeah, that's where we have to connect back.
Damn.
Like I said, this is like gonna be a mess, a big undertaking. And then we're gonna replace that concrete pad for a metal one. Might be easier just to go pick rods up from the storage. Because we still basically have a crap ton of full containers of it. Of rods.
Completing these ones that you're placing as well?
Yep.
Man, I wish I would have bought chips today.
What?
I went grocery shopping, I should have bought some chips. I'm feeling snacky.
Snacky? Is that a cuss word?
Sure, if you really ate potato chip.
Are they actually potato though?
They're engineered potatoes.
Engineer potatoes. They're fake potatoes. Now, does that make sense? This is not the spot to run out of fuel, right? Oop. It's a big upgrade. Okay, let me go over here. I gotta tear this platform out. And we gotta add... what, 2 train stations here? Okay. See, I got that done. There might be a little bit of adjustment left, but for the most part, the bulk of it, all of that is placed. The big thing is we got to get 2 train stations here, and this should be plenty wide enough, I think, for 2 train stations. Then only thing left after that is there's at least 2 things. Getting the whatchamacallit, the supports, the railings, lights under that section over there, train stations and rails. It all get connected. And then that will be like 99% of everything on this. I had to replace one of these things. The color is going to be off on one of them. I noticed I placed it backwards. Oh, that looks good. Okay. I think we're going to get set up, aren't we? So we need... I'm gonna get a temporary thing set up to make these last 300 components.
What components?
The last 100 for the phase 3.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get all that set up. Then hopefully we get the phase 3 finished today. Because it's gonna take what, like 100 minutes basically to actually get this done.
You can always sloop it.
That is true. That is very true.
But I mean, eventually we're gonna have to make a factory for it.
Well, that's what
So if
we're
gonna use it-
working on, but I don't know if we're gonna. We got like three or 4 hours left on this today, and I don't think we're gonna get the components done. We need to like start it pretty quick to get it. So plastic and quick wire. Yeah, I got just plastic, quick wire, and what else? Heavy modular frames. I'll pull all of our heavy modular frames out. So that's all the heavy modular frames. Computer's gonna move it over there. Oh, we used up some of our computers, didn't we?
Yeah, for research.
Yeah. We're gonna have to soup it. We're only gonna get 2 per minute, which is 50 minutes. Which will be good. I gotta go grab what, plastic, quick wire, and the automatic wire, or whatever the wire is called again. We're gonna have to make some computers.
can you make them by hand?
I
It has to
don't
be.
I don't know on that, but we have to have computers because we're not gonna have enough. Because it's we need 200 of them.
Yeah, you can craft them by hand. Manufacturer or crafting bench. Just look them up.
Okay. I think we need like what, another 60?
Oh, I have 20 on.
Um
I just uploaded 20.
so we got 50, so it'd put us at, yeah, we're still gonna need like another 30-ish. So that's gonna put us at 100. With duplicating, that's gonna put us at 100. We need 100 of them to make 100 now with duplicating it.
I'm done finally.
Finally. That's what I want you to think. We could use some computers if you want to make some computers.
Oh, okay.
I need like, let's see, there's 50 in there. Got 32. We need like 20. Just go and make 30 of them. 30 would be, I think, ideal. And that's gonna put us at 50 minutes. So. And I could, slug this too.
Apparently, I only have supplies that make 23.
That'll work. I'm gonna slug this too.
Slug or Somer sloop?
Both. Just to get the speed so we get 5 per minute. And that's gonna cut it in down, I think, even more. So the only problem is I think we're not. Let's it's Uh, which should be good.
Yeah, I'm uploading 23.
Perfect. Haven't heard this song in a while. It's gonna be about 20 minutes and that'll be done. I think if I did the math right. Because we're doing 5 a minute. And that would be 10 minutes would be 50, right? Then 20 minutes would be the whole 100. That's stealing.
No, I made this one. I copied it.
Oh. Can't get up here.
Space
Haha.
is stealing.
Let's go ahead. We gotta get the last 2 train stations set up. And
We
then,
exactly. I'm sorry. Who is we?
well, you gotta help me. We gotta get rails set up, right?
I mean, God is.
Unless you want to go
lately.
hunt for some summer sloops. Or mercer feeders? Or trying to think what else we could go hunt for. I'm trying to think, what else is there to set up? There should be something else to set up. And you got all the oil set up in those 3 spots now, right?
Not all of the oil is done.
Okay, do you have that you can work on if you want, or Mercer Spears, or the summer sloop hunting? The rest is basically decorating. It's basically it. Because I'm gonna get these rails put down and then put gotta put 2 sets of train stations down. Oh, dang it, I forgot to grab plastic. Put all my plastic into the thing.
That was weird. I couldn't put down a truck on this metal plate. Do you want to check if you could put a train track on it?
I've already done all that. I already know that part.
Perhaps.
Yeah. It's kind of weird with how it works. I have train tracks set up on one of the sections. Just see kind of how the spacing would be. The bird is the word. Yeah, I'm just short on platforms or plastic for stuff. For some reason the plastic is not coming up to the main factory from the lower refinery area. I'll take a peek at that. Did we even hook that up?
I don't think we did, no.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. That's something we could do.
I don't remember where I had plastic.
It's going into the sink if I remember right. Down
Oh, I
there.
had plastic all the way north. Is there plastic here at this refinery?
Yeah, there's plastic there, and then there's plastic at the train at the other side of the factory. Oh, that's something you could work on too. You could hook plastic up to that main line that goes into the factory, and then I need another line to probably come up because we have so much extra plastic. And then
Hang on, I gotta mute the stream because I muted the stream.
So we need to get plastic on the belt that's down there. I don't know if I clicked it right.
On the left side, I think.
Yeah, that side that isn't hooked up. And then there's plastic at the train that has to get belted up to the train. So it has to get belted probably to the bottom side of the platform. And then follow the bottom side of the platform all the way to the train on the I think it's the purple train. Is it purple? No, this one right here. The one with the yellow back one. It needs to get belted to this one. One closest to the building, to the north. So that, because this one's going to be stopping here and the next building. Because the train that's delivering coal is going to be on the outside one. And that might actually change depending on how I lay these belts. But I think I'm going to make it so they can cross over and go into the other track.
I just got an achievement.
For what?
I didn't see this creature, it didn't render on time, so I hit it and I got an achievement.
For what
I
is
don't
it?
remember. I missed it. Let me check. Let me see. It's called Established Dominance. Hit a creature with a vehicle. 16
Oh,
points.
I've gotten that already. You have to ragdoll a creature with a vehicle or something like that. I've gotten that already. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like rotating the platforms for some reason. Okay, now I'm gonna run track. Running track on this is gonna be miserable, just FYI. Let's get set up first. Because it doesn't want to snap to anything here. Let's see, let's go on this one.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates
unlocked
rapid
the,
traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Okay. stuff over here. See where we at on this last component for phase 3. Up, we have it.
Nice.
Or basically done so. Here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
See what we
Phase
get.
3
Tier
of Project
7.
Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Hover pack.
Nice.
We can't get it until we get some computers. Aluminum and heavy frames. Mark 5 belt, 780. Hazmat, which is the hazmat suit. Control system development. Drones. Nuclear power. Advanced aluminum production. Turbo motors. A lot of stuff we have to start producing.
Yep.
Holy crap, I just looked up what we need. I've never seen that stuff before in my life. Let's see if we got stuff to do some computers real quick. I just got your message, Outlier. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, song requests are enabled, so you want to put a song in the queue, I think it's what is it? Exclamation point song?
Song
Think
request.
song request.
One word.
Okay.
Exclamation point. Song request.
You hear that? You're gonna listen to me.
There's a summer slip near me and I don't know how to get to it. Fucking cave entrance. Or something. Can't find it.
almost done. I got the, what, 4 train stations hooked up. Now I just gotta finish the last loop. What are you working on right now?
Gotta find Mercer spheres and Somerslip.
Okay.
Somerslip are hard to get. I don't know why.
Did you by any chance get that plastic moved?
No, I did not.
Okay. Or it's not a big deal. I can work on it here in a second.
Also collecting a whole bunch of slugs, dude.
One train is hooked up. Gosh darn it. Oh, I ran out of modular frames. Do you have any modular frames on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I need like 5.
Just picked them up too. Total of 30 coming your way.
Yeah, I got it already. I just had to put down one more train car. All the trains were placed, all the track is placed. I gotta go get the signals done. Some more computers real quick. Last, I need to make one more done. One short. Or make it so they don't crash into each other here. Okay, so should be good. Test this, see all the switches, make sure it gets in the right spot, gets back. Need more Mercer spears?
Yeah, 6 more. The upgrade.
Well, you're in luck. I don't have any in my inventory. That worked perfectly. Other than I just noticed one of the storage things is backwards. That train moves so quick. I think it's working now. This one I'm gonna set up on 2 stops. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Same here.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, stopped at the first place. Good. Cancel docking. Should stay on the right side. Docking. That does work good. Why does it have to be cute, Luce? Why can't it be cool? Yeah, there's a lot of decorating we have to do. Put railings, probably some power poles, the supports, a couple other little things on this. Just making sure they're not going to collide with each other is a big thing. Yeah, looks like everything's working good. Now I just gotta set up inputs and outputs.
Alright, I'm back.
Trains are set up and not hitting each other.
Nice. You did all the signals and stuff?
Yep. They're pretty simple, self-explanatory. They show lights. So like the yellow section is a section, anything on it, it won't go. Since these are connected together. Since those aren't connected together, they're two different colors where the signals are. So this one's gonna be, but since this is all connected together, this is all yellow. And if anything is in this or getting ready to go in this, whichever one's the closest will trip the signal and make one go red and one will stay green, indicating which train can go. Same thing here. Since this is connected, it'll the train will be like, yep, yes or no, which one there. And since this is separated, that's why that one's white and this one's like a pink color. That's why they're separated. Pretty simple, just colors.
Well, color me impressed.
Ah ha ha. But it's working now, so that's what matters. I gotta set up the outputs for Coles again for like the 28th billionth time. Okay. Get rid of all this. Oh, that's great. I forgot that piece was in the back at the end of that. That's the person from the. Have you seen the Boondocks?
No. Cartoon
Very,
or something?
very inappropriate cartoon.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
Very, very, very extreme.
I wouldn't, by any chance, be the Boondock Saints?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That the
Yeah, I've heard
person.
references of it.
Yeah, that's the person that sung that song or something had something to do with that animated series, and they play that scene. Is basically what ends up happening. That's kind of sucks. I placed the train off slightly, so now the holes don't line up. Be able to turn there. Okay, all that's done. see. I gotta go put coal in the trucks that ran out of coal too. You still finding Mercer spears and the summer sloops?
Yeah, I'm about to try to do the upgrade now because we have, I think, 25 or
Yeah, I
so.
think we need like 26 or something.
23.
23?
Yeah.
That worked out perfect. Train will be here any second, hopefully.
Come again now?
Hoping the train will be here any second.
Oh.
There it is. It's got cargo. So it loaded. There it is. Wait, we got coal. Coal is set up. I gotta set up the stuff for the quick wire bars and stuff that I got over there. Is it not letting me? Uploaded. Yeah, our last upgrade cost 23 of the Mercer Spears. We gotta get some of that polymer that you're making and turn it and use it in with 25 fabric to make get the last upgrade in the one area.
Which upgrade?
It's in the the
Oh, the ma'am. Yeah.
yeah, ma'am.
Ooh, I found more computers and high-speed connect. Oh, it's only 5 turbo fuel.
We need 505 turbo fuel.
No, I found 5 turbo fuel, but it's not that much. Oh, I think I could use it for research. No, I can't.
Nice to hear and see trains driving by every once in a while now. How many Mercer Spears do you say you need?
We already have enough. I just have to get power and then some SAM ore.
Some SAM ore?
Yeah, I think there's one close to me here, but I need power. And there is power nearby, but I just have to get to the tower.
Isn't there some geysers to the north of you?
Let me search.
No, I thought there was like 2 or 3 pure geysers to the north of you.
They are, but they're kind of far away.
Oh, okay, I thought there was some like right there.
2 of them are impure, 1 of them is normal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's 2 west of me, 1 normal and 1 pure. I can go there.
West of me. Okay. Well, let's see. I need to get... Run over here. I gotta get some more belts plumbed up. Gotta get this figured out here first. I remember 300. So that would be 300. Calculator. 300 divided by 45. 6 times 15. 100 more bars. that we got.
I died. Holy shit, the spiders here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that area was not friendly to me last time I was there.
The thing is like a story high. God damn.
What is a story high? The spider?
One of the spiders, yeah.
Oh, is it the one of the ones that gases or irradiates you?
It was yeah, it was gas, but I didn't notice. I died.
You died?
Yeah, because I didn't notice that the
Oh.
spider was
Yeah,
gas.
I got some gas filters or something. Let's see, need high speed. Oh wait, these are the cover sheets. Plastic and cover sheets. 120, I think I said I had over there, so that would be 10, 30, 60. So yeah, 8. Okay. If I remember right, we have 480 copper wire. Cables. So that would be 10 a minute. Times 7.4. 60 a minute. So I could run, just say 5 of those, right? That wouldn't be enough, would it? So I think our next big project is going to be redoing the inside of here. Did you end up getting your stuff back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have it so it doesn't drop. It doesn't affect achievements or anything.
Oh, okay. Let's see what our power's looking like real quick. We got 67 tickets. The golden nut is 1,000. That's the one we have to buy for an achievement.
Golden nugget. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm checking right now on the achievements. It says not yet. The golden nut. Awesome shop. It's like super low percentage of people have it. It is. It's actually the lowest, the rarest achievement in the game.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, 1.3%. 1.3. It's actually surprising. Oh, did you end up making the cyber wagon?
I have, I have made it before. Not in this save, but I have done it before.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Have you ever seen YouTube videos on that game called, what's it called? Beam NRG or whatever, something like that. The driving game, driving simulator.
Yeah,
What's it called? Beam.
I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
You ever see you ever see how content creators portray the Tesla?
Yeah.
That's basically what the Cybertruck is. Coffee Stain Studios does the same thing with the Cybertruck as those guys.
Where do you unlock it at?
I think
Is it a
I actually think it's an achievement. You sink a ticket into the awesome sink, I think. Take one ticket and you sink it, and it gives Ada talks to you and she says something, and
Oh.
she gives you that piece of crap.
Oh, so you have to sync one ticket. I didn't
Yeah.
think that was a thing.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I
Oh
will
my
be sad if you
goodness.
do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I got it. It does look atrocious. It looks so atrocious. It does. Oh, I was about to say, it doesn't even move. We don't have fuel on it. It has one slot. I like that one. They give
I
it
think you
one.
can only turn left or something.
They give it one one storage slot. You can. Oh, you're right. This thing is so horrible. I like how they made the wheels boxes.
Yeah.
Well, was I don't even know if that was even called something worth it. I got the achievement though.
Nice.
Are you making Sam more over there, or
Yeah.
getting all the stuff?
Yeah.
Sam Moore's at your spot you're at, or isn't it close to you?
It's exactly where I am. It's a cave entrance, very small cave.
Oh, that's
It's
a
an
lot closer
impure
to the
node.
other one.
Yeah, but it's an impure node, so it's a little bit slower.
Trying to find your cave entrance.
It's on the map. I marked the cave entrance on the map.
Oh, actually, I didn't know this was here. Oh God, run, run!
I already killed whatever you're fighting.
Nope,
What
nope.
is it?
Don't mind the big toxic spider and the regular spider that are chasing me.
Here we come. I'm coming to you. Oh God.
Did you make friends?
Fuck me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, they're kind of killing each other now.
Scared the big cheese out of me. Oh my God! You own that thing.
Who won the fight?
The spider completely obliterated the spitter.
Where did it go? I got an idea.
I'm trying to snipe it, but I. Oh, you're gonna run it over?
No, I'm going to drop explosives on him. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough jetpack for this. Oh, no. Oh, God!
Run! Oh my gosh, he's dead. 5 bullets left.
I hit him with a little bit of the explosives, right?
Oh, yeah. Them rebar. Well, you can make stun rebars and explosive rebars now.
There's sand more down here? Yes, there is. Hmm. Know that.
Sparks, so.
How many more do you need?
I've made 79 out of 199 capacitors. Or sorry, fluctuators.
Might be easier to head to the other one. That one's full. There's a full chest over there.
I think by the time I get there, I'll be done. Need 100 more.
Only 100.
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, fluctuators, not the other. I'll let it sit for a while. For a few minutes.
got a summer sloop.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were
How many
still
do you have
shallow.
left?
The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure I fully
I'll
understand
upload
the
mine.
mechanics of this
I'm
yet,
not using them.
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
I'm uploading some right now. From the other place. There was a crafting bench here. How many did you say you were short?
Short of what? The fluctuator?
Yeah.
20 or something.
I got 30.
I'm almost done. It's just finished now.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, it's okay. Thanks.
geez, you had to sit there and do that one, didn't you?
What?
Complete it there.
Oh, did you upload yours? Oh, that's why. It's registering because you uploaded it. It's registering that I don't have. I thought I had. That's fine.
I uploaded the ones that I made. I made like 30 something.
Depot expansion 500%. Damn.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously
lot.
reacting with one another and losing their
it is.
deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are a shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
I'm gonna leave this running, but I'm gonna take out the summer suits. And I'm gonna remove the shards as well.
I wish those spiders took full damage. That'd be amazing. Okay, are we heading back over here?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta drive my friend to work here in like 30 minutes, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off then. Once you get over
Oh.
here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hopefully this week I wanted to experiment with a new mic, so I got a new mic coming.
Oh yeah. What kind of mic? What kind of mic do you have now?
I have, what is this? I think it's a Blue Yeti. What is it? I forget. It's a Blue Yeti something. It's the newest model of the Blue Yeti. I get you the exact name. Not that one. That's the old model.
I log off now?
What?
Should I log off now?
Oh yeah. If you got everything, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off on terrain just in case you need the space or something.
Wow, you're that nervous about me destroying everything?
Well, no, but you know.
But I'm gonna be getting a Elgato, whatever what is it? I already forgot the name I would get. Get an Elgato, go to my email. Go into it real quick, girl. So it's an Elgato Wave DX with a Wave XLR controller. So I'm going to be trying out. I never used an XLR cable before, so I don't know like how it is compared to other audio things. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it. Well, I'll be on same time as usual tomorrow or today. So I will,
Today?
yeah, today. And then hopefully you are able to join. I will see everybody else same time. If anybody's interested, join the Discord. You can get and join as well. And check out YouTube, Discord, Twitch. All the links are in the video descriptions. And I will see you guys later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yep, see ya.